Everything looks good. Let's begin, shall we? Oh boy, it's been... What was the last video I did on NIKKE? The first anniversary with Red Hood? Dude, it's been nearly a year. Ooh. Oh no, I think I made a video on the Hot Spring event as well. Anyways, it's been a while. It's been more than half a year, I believe. Especially since we were introduced to Cinderella during the first anniversary as well. So we waited a whole year together for her to finally be released. And I finally got her. But now let's do the story, which I haven't done yet. And it's on very last day as well, so really skirting the edge as usual. Always being late to do the stories. Lovely image. But it's not just Cinderella I'm interested now in. It's the new squad that was introduced with new characters that I'm really into now. Let's see what they miss.
I saw it. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky.
The Raptures, yep.
A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand?
The old squad. We still don't know what the hell happened to Lilith, but except for her missing head, and the theory that she could be the queen. The Rapture Queen, I mean.
What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting.
I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
Wait, no, that's not how it works. Wait a second. Load it back. How do you even load it? It shouldn't have been even... never mind. I'm surprised you even loaded it backwards.
Showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my... Dorothy, get down! Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too.
Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey, don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet.
Must have been their first mission if they're fumbling this hard.
Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and say it.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the goddess of victory, humanity's saviors. We're the goddess squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
Nice.
They all sat down, their exhaustion palpable and visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris. And yet, I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Oh, flashbang.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
Oh, you look better with blue eyes. Isn't this, She looks exactly like the girl that Dorothy fell in love with. Or was this back when she was human?
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. All right, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
Oh, there are more from the squad.
How'd your test results
Holy
go? Gretel and I are curious.
Holy damn, okay, these designs. Oh my. Do they both go together or are they separate? I wonder how that's gonna work.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
This one as well.
You're being deployed?
Red shoes. I do not know what fairy tale that is. But goddamn.
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing.
I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
Oh yeah, Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, I know that story. The one with the witch and the gingerbread house. I think it was a gingerbread house. Little Mermaid. Oh, surprisingly does not have the most crazy design. Actually, it's the most conservative of the four.
What's wrong, Siren?
Siren.
I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush. Oh,
Ah. Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So we have to do it.
For the love of... Time is money, you know? So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
We're coming. How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting. It's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon when we can prove ourselves.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which.
Oh, okay, so the other one does talk.
If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
They both have to come in together as a single unit. They can't be separate.
Gretel... is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed. Of course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind. Can we really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
I would assume so.
Okay, that was the first one. I haven't even started. Okay, now we begin.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
God damn, that's pretty. But I'm guessing something happens to all of them. We only saw Cinderella being corrupted. I'm not sure what happened to the rest. It'd be very unfortunate if they all died. We just need two, so...
Are we going for a swim? Sure, let's go!
If it's a request from my subject,
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
What? I will go with you.
Test results are all normal. You're good to go.
I have a question.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Most likely. They've sunk a small fortune into all of you, and they're not liable to let that go to waste.
I mean, they should, but they were too late to do so. If I remember the first anniversary correct.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead. Of course, when I say that, I mean that we'll lose. Gretel and I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible.
I agree.
As do I. We know that our joining won't guarantee our victory. Especially considering how those raptures are seemingly infinite.
That should not be possible. I mean, where the fuck are they getting the resources to make more?
Nothing in this world is infinite.
Exactly.
The only reason that symbol is there is because the raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
How do we know that for certain?
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do you really want me to get into the nitty-gritty of the algorithms?
Please, go right ahead.
Oh.
It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
you're making me upset again.
Don't mind her. Anyway, it's a bit embarrassing for me to be the one saying this. But our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next generation models. Second generation Grimm's models, to be exact.
Does it really surpass Lilith? Because she's supposed to be in a whole other level.
The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
How many times do I have to tell you? We haven't received any orders. If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What?
If anyone is thinking of scrapping me or Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
So, you're not only a moron, but arrogant as well. You think they haven't prepared for you to put up a fight?
No, I don't think they would have.
Oh.
Ave, tell us the truth. I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Yep. It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer. They haven't reached a decision yet.
What the fuck do they... Okay. In the middle of an apocalypse, you're not willing to use the weapons. New weapons. That could turn the tide, but whatever.
What hasn't been decided? We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the finest technology the United Forces of Humanity and VTC has to offer. Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad themselves.
We never know until they actually deploy them. So why the delay?
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
Oh?
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the Goddess Squad. An astronomical amount of money has been invested in all of you. So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you all is a pressing question. Do you belong to the United Force of Humanity or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who footed the bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't work like that.
Ugh, this is torture!
Do you think this is fun for me?
So, there's no telling when a decision will be made?
As I've told you 100 times before, no.
To squabble over personal interests when the fate of the world hangs in the balance?
Exactly.
This is far from beautiful behavior.
Enough of that nonsense about beauty. I've submitted all your results, so now we wait. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it. Oh.
Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest report. Looks like the Goddess Squad won yet again. Sorry, but I've got to go watch it.
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest, we doubt there'll be much of interest.
No. Unless we're all together, there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
And the plot thickens. What was Red Shoe about to say? I'm really liking Hansel and Gretel. Two little brats.
Have at you. I'm on my way. Next.
Time out!
Bolt We won again!
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No. Look at this. Aren't they magnificent?
You're seriously obsessed. Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, this is the best part. It's Scarlet, the newcomer, and Dorothy's coordinated attack. Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional. The seeming discrepancy between everyday life and the thick of battle, it's beautiful beyond words.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic. Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course. Nothing can surpass their pulchritude.
The what? Pulchritude? Now that's a new word I've never heard of. Phew, that's a new one.
Good grief.
You could be with them as well.
What? The Goddess Squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced NIKKE.
Wait, you are a NIKKE? She's not human. Oh, okay. Oh, mass produced. Oh, so that's why she looks like that. The other girl that looks like Dorothy. The girl Dorothy liked doing her events. It's because it's the same mass produced model, that's why.
Didn't you volunteer to be a NIKKE?
Yeah, why?
You were a chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a NIKKE because you found the human habit of sleep to be an obstacle. They granted your wish, and you became a NIKKE who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us. So you are beautiful too. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That almost never happens for mass-produced NIKKEs. It means you have an unbreakable spirit. So you are beautiful, and therefore, you can become a goddess.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level entirely.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you'd be obsessed with me. You got to see your favorite part, so hurry and get out here. I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah.
Everybody listen up, and don't freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
Finally.
What?
Come again?
No way.
She speaks.
Siren, don't talk.
What? Why not?
I told you all to stay calm.
Oh, her name's Siren. So does she have some vocal attack or something?
Tell us.
Oh?
Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results and wanted to put them to the test as soon as possible. This might seem anticlimactic, but only one person will be deployed initially.
Ah, damn it.
Who?
The one with the best test results. Cinderella.
I'm guessing this is when she gets corrupted,
I'll get used to
right?
fighting.
Time out! Let's finish this quickly.
scorching heat is making it work!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Finally.
Oh my gosh! Why am I crying? Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
What's the mission?
Let's hope this doesn't put a wedge between Cinderella and the rest of her squad.
I'm begging you all, keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
What?
You're lying. Oh my gosh, Gretel spoke!
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen. The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the Queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures.
Oh, isn't this when... Oh, they attacking the Queen. Yeah, this is when Cinderella gets corrupted. Now we're gonna see what actually caused it.
The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Will I be able to do that?
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
You're right. I'll succeed, no matter what.
Glass Slippers has been kept in tip-top shape. You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful. I'll go and do that now.
As for the rest of you, instead of standing around draining funds like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Aww.
What? I was just joking. Why aren't you giving me back talk like you usually do?
We're not in the mood.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I hope it doesn't put a wedge between her and the rest of the squad. But it might be too late.
Times like this call for warm, comforting words.
Especially since we saw what happened to Cinderella, but we didn't see what happened to the rest of the squad. I hope they didn't die.
I know your intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor. It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
The goddess. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad. Oh. I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way. Oh. I can't sleep.
Uh-oh.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
I'm on my way.
Re-engaging, reloading. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
There's not too much to drink.
You would think with a mechanical body, she would have the NIKKEs would have an on and off switch for sleep.
Red shoes?
I knew this would happen. Let me guess. You can't sleep.
Not a wink.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands on the tea that Dorothy is so fond of. Apparently, it helps with sleeping. Drink it. You need to be well rested for tomorrow.
Thanks.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Why don't we have a little talk? We've been so busy with all these tests that we haven't had much time to sit down and talk. We may not be seeing much of each other from here on out, so why don't we catch up?
Sure.
How are you feeling?
Not sure. It doesn't feel real. It's like a dream.
You applied to be a NIKKE so you could be like the Goddess Squad, didn't you?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to talk to them during their first official mission.
When they were still human.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're smitten with them.
Wait. When they were still here, you mean Cinderella when she was human? If it was their first mission, the Goddess Squad wouldn't be humans at all. It's when she was human, not the Goddess Squad.
My time with them was brief, but it was enough to captivate me entirely. They were so beautiful. I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on yourself with everything. I realize this might sound strange, but I've always wondered why you were striving so hard. It was as if you felt this was the only viable path for you, and you were desperate to make it happen. I envy you. You achieved your dream. When you meet them again, what's the first thing you'll say to them?
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Huh? Why not?
The moment you say that, it'll determine what your relationship with them will be. You'll never be on the same level as them.
That's
The
true.
Goddess Squad probably has high hopes for you, Cinderella.
She is absolutely right. Never introduce yourself as a fangirl. Because you automatically put yourself beneath them if you do that.
If you waltz in there and start fangirling, don't you think they'd feel let down just a tad?
I understand what you mean.
You can tell them later that you're a fan. As for tomorrow, just be the type of person that they can trust.
Yeah, okay.
At any rate, I'm crazy jealous. A joint mission with the Goddess Squad? If the others are feeling anything like me, I'm sure they're not getting much sleep either.
It's okay. I'll wait. I got lucky, so I'm moving on to the next step. But I believe you all will catch up to me soon enough. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Red shoes?
Yes? What is it?
Why did you apply to be a candidate?
Me? I wanted to become famous, and I desired power.
Ooh.
That's surprising to hear.
I realize it may sound absurd for a top researcher at VTC and high-ranking priest to say this, but those are indeed my true intentions.
Wait, what? You were a researcher and a high-ranking priest? You're a priest dressed like that? Oh, okay. Then again, Rapunzel. Well, at least Rapunzel's. I shouldn't complete that sentence. Okay. So you're a priest like Rapunzel. Got it. And the researcher as well.
Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to acquire the knowledge I desire and accomplish what I wish to achieve.
And that will
There
be?
is something I'm after, and in order to make it a reality, I require both power and knowledge of these secrets which currently elude me.
What is that?
To unify everything.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I'll have to keep the details a secret.
To unify everything. That is not good. That is very sus. Okay, that is. Don't tell me she's the villain.
That's unfair. You made me tell you everything.
Maybe if I knew about the red shoe story, maybe I could have guessed that she was a villain at the very least. Because I know Cinderella isn't evil, at least from the story of Cinderella. She's not evil. Neither is Hansel and Gretel. Though they're definitely mischievous, because they tricked the witch. That's how they survived. The Little Mermaid, not being able to talk, yeah, that's in line with the story. Losing her voice. But Red Shoes, I have not heard of that story, so I couldn't tell if she's potentially good or bad.
Chalk it up to me being envious of you getting to work with the Goddess Squad.
Fine.
Good night, Cinderella. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night. Gaze upon me, my audience.
This is going on a bit long.
Next.
Re-engaging.
I'm on my way.
Reloading.
You're a rather tenacious
It'll
foe.
end soon.
Time
Need a
out!
sharper sword. Bolt! We won again!
Wake up.
Mm.
I thought you'd be too nervous to sleep, but you were out like a log.
Yeah.
The Goddess Squad will be here within the next 3 hours. We need to make some final adjustments before you join them.
Final adjustments?
That's right. You don't want to embarrass yourself, do you?
I'd imagine not.
Red Shoes?
I'll handle the main adjustments, and Red Shoes will be assisting.
We were once known as the brains of VTC. We'll make you perfect. Nothing in the entire world will be more beautiful than you.
Oh. Thank you.
First, we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
This is the time where something goes wrong, isn't it? This is the perfect time because if I remember the first anniversary, it was before the goddess showed up. The Goddess Squad showed up.
Then, we'll move on to your body itself. We'll fine-tune everything, from your strength and responsiveness to your endurance.
Won't that take a while?
Don't worry, you won't be late. Do you realize how many times I've done this?
Don't forget that I'm here helping as well.
Okay.
Good. Let's start with the catalyst. Try deactivating your coating. The needle won't go in.
All right.
Man, your exterior is nearly impenetrable.
Well, it was you who made her after all.
I think I did almost too good of a job.
That you did.
Cinderella,
Huh?
do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah. You can trust me.
When you eliminate the queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Not sure. I haven't decided anything yet. Maybe I'll just enjoy a peaceful world. And gaze at the point where the horizon meets a cloudless sky.
And also look in the mirror, I bet.
That's right.
If the Goddess Squad gives you a hard time, let me know. And I'll give them a talking to.
Okay.
You're gonna do just fine.
No, she won't.
You're the most beautiful person I know.
Ooh,
Don't allow yourself to be intimidated. And show off that beauty of yours.
something's bad is gonna happen right now.
To the fullest.
I will.
All the adjustments are finished.
Am I perfect?
Of course. Now get up. You need to leave.
It's time for you to head out and fight! Oh man, I'm so excited for you!
I'm starting to lose trust in you little by little. If Cinderella wasn't corrupted by rapture, the only option is the tea she served to Cinderella? Or maybe I'm being too critical of her. But still, that sussy line about unifying everything is just a bit too ominous.
My body feels lighter. Thank you. I won't let you down. Siren, Hansel, Gretel. I've been chosen to go first. But I trust that you all won't be far behind.
Oh. We think you're being a little egotistical. So we figured we ought to knock you down a peg.
I welcome it.
Come on, I'll see you off.
You just want to catch a glimpse of the Goddess Squad.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. I do want to see them.
All of you, don't be scared. If you start acting goofy in front of the Goddess Squad, I'll never forgive you. Be confident, and don't be afraid to show some initiative.
Oh!
What is that? You're not gonna hit the goddesses with it, are you?
Oh!
She says she's going to get an autograph.
When I said show initiative, that's not exactly what I meant.
Gretel and I think asking for an autograph is tacky. So we're going to ask for a picture.
You're all going to be the death of me.
It's too happy, something's gonna go wrong. Oh.
What's going on?
Okay. Maybe it wasn't red shoes.
Huh? Am I dreaming?
Oh, she's been corrupted.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Need a sharper sword.
Re-engaging, reloading.
I love Red Hood's new costume.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Cake is very distracting. Ooh. Yeah, her eyes turn red. This is where it all goes wrong.
What are you doing?
Why is Glass Slippers entering attack mode?
We think Cinderella wants to impress the Goddess Squad.
Impressing them is one thing, but attacking? Wait. What's happened to your eyes?
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Bean shot at Cinderella's body and hit Glass Slipper. Her own weapon?
What the? She's been corrupted.
When? Stop.
Okay, so she does have a vocal attack, okay. Sound-based attack, I meant. Kind of like that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Go to sleep.
Oh.
Siren!
Oh, that's horrible, okay.
No! Don't! Cinderella, stop!
Okay, so maybe it wasn't red shoes. Torn off, whoa, okay.
Gretel. Hansel.
It's a calling signal.
Cinderella.
No. Oh, the place has changed. It's a bridge connecting up there. Oh, it's open out here as well. Let's do that later.
For the goddesses. For the queen. Slash, smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Oh, okay, she changed voices, okay. She's definitely been corrupted.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen. For the goddesses. For the queen. If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen.
Alright, let's find out what the source of the corruption is.
Cinderella rains down blows upon the barrier. Punching and kicking. She unleashes the full fury of glass slippers. She screams, begs, and shrieks. The invisible wall never breaks. The doppelganger proceeds to the lift, after which it stands still. It doesn't attack any raptures, nor is it attacked by them. At this point, it could be considered a rapture itself. Is anyone alive? Do they resent me? Will they think of me as a traitor? Will they come to save me?
It's not working.
Give it back! Give it back! It's mine! That face, that body, glass slippers! They're mine! Mine, I say! Give it back! Give it back! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back!
And this is what will happen during the first anniversary with Red Hood. Red Hood herself is already corrupt as well, but slowly.
The goddess squad! No! Don't!
The goddess squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift. And clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it. I held the goddesses back. I was supposed to open a path for them, but instead I held them back. I wanted it so bad. I wanted to fight with them. No longer beautiful. No longer beautiful. Who is this? Who are you? Who am I?
Oh, shit.
Mirror, mirror.
On the wall.
Who am I?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I? Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
It's not important who you are.
Oh? Now we're mixing Cinderella with Snow White.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
I wonder if Snow
Need a
White's
sharper
gonna get
sword.
involved.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out!
Is that all? A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Mirror, mirror. Who am I?
It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself.
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching. Attacking. The enemy is armed with high-powered laser-based weapons. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing right off it. Long-range weapon unit annihilated. Approaching. Ah! Ah!
Mirror, mirror. I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind and be a comrade to the goddesses.
That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you will be one of them.
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models? She's been corrupted? How do we stop it? It's running through us like a hot knife through butter! What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the Goddess Squad! What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror. What do I have to do to help the goddesses?
burn them, decimate them. Then, the goddesses will be happy.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques on purpose! What a hellish creature!
Mirror, mirror, can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses?
Of course.
Should be the rapture.
Kill everyone who resembles you.
Huh?
Deceive them. Mock them.
It's here! Run! Everyone, run! Save me! Save me, please! Please help me!
Mirror, mirror, aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you.
They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you can save them.
Oh,
The goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived and fall to the ground. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey may go unrewarded.
No, it is no longer our protector. She may have been designed to protect humanity, but now she is nothing but a filthy traitor, siding with the Raptures.
She's been corrupted. That's not her fault.
From this moment on, we will categorize it, and any others like it, as a heretic. This foul creature no longer deserves the noble moniker of Grimm's. And so, we will now refer to it as Enichiro.
I will do it. I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone.
Very good. You are a most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone.
Is that the queen talk? The rapture queen talking to her?
Do it for the goddesses.
Yes, for them.
Yes, everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the queen.
No.
Everything for the queen.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Good. It's done. Please work. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, good. They're all alive.
It worked. You survived.
But we never heard from this squad ever again, so who knows where they are right now.
Ave, what happened? Cinderella, she... It wasn't a dream, was it?
No. That was no dream.
Gretel and I are alive?
More or less. You were half dead.
What happened? Where is this place?
First, let's finish your repairs. Red shoes, some help?
Okay.
Our arms hurt.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even have you up and running. Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw.
Yikes.
And Red Shoes lost her leg.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly. But we're all gritting our teeth and pushing through the pain. Gretel will have to do the same.
We don't like pain.
Who the hell does? Stop whining.
We're in pain.
I know that. Stop.
It's not our body that hurts. We believe it's our heart that's in pain.
Cinderella? Did she betray us?
You can talk with a broken jaw? Oof.
Siren, don't talk. What if your Kotodama activates?
My Kotodama did nothing.
There was nothing wrong with the spell. Your jaw was pounded into a pulp. I managed to reattach it, but barely, so don't talk too much.
Oh, okay, so it's fine.
If something were to go wrong, your life would be in danger.
Oh.
I mean, a broken jaw shouldn't be life-threatening. Nor is losing your hands or a single leg, but...
As for Cinderella, she's been corrupted.
Yes, but how?
Everyone is calling her Anichiro now. I don't know where she could have possibly contracted it, but that's the conclusion everyone has reached. Right now, she's considered an enemy of the people. In a sense, she's doing quite well, but not exactly the way we intended.
Oh. At least everyone is alive.
I'm still looking at you with suspicion. The only way for Cinderella to be corrupted is either when she was asleep or when she drank that tea that Red Shoe provided.
I thought we were done for.
Don't even bring that up. I went through hell. After we got pummeled by Cinderella, the Raptures invaded the research lab. Did you all hear it when she used the calling signal?
Yes, I heard it. It's meant to attract raptures to whatever location it's emitted from. I can't believe she was able to do that.
The Raptures came in and smashed everything to pieces. It's a miracle I was intact enough to move you all to the internal shelter.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy for you.
Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you lighter.
That's...
a joke. Just a joke.
Yeah, that was a...
Anyway, after dragging you all in here, I put you in emergency repair enclosures. I was going to repair you, but I didn't have any spare parts to work with. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to find your spare bodies.
Well, that was reckless of you, Ave.
What else could I have done? Left you all to die? When I got there, it was quite a sight to behold. Mass-produced NIKKEs guarding the facility were getting cut down in giant swaths by the Raptures. It's terrible to say, but that distracted the Raptures enough so that I was able to move around the lab unimpeded. Before long, I was able to get to where your spare bodies were stored.
In other words, you used them as a shield?
In a way, yes.
You should have helped.
What? How?
I can't fight. And you all are more valuable than any amount of mass-produced units.
How the fuck was she supposed to help? She's a mass produce, just like the ones that were getting cut down. She just would have been another number on the list.
Ave!
What? If I had joined the fight, we all would have been toast. If it weren't for me, you all would have been left to die. Instead of rebuking me for not taking part in a suicide mission, you should be thanking me for saving your lives. If you're not going to thank me, then just keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ave.
Jeez, I practically had to force it out of you. Anyway, after securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base connected to the shelter. For the next 2 months, I slaved away struggling to fix you guys.
2 months? Oh, okay.
2 whole months? How much have things changed in the meantime?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the Raptures.
Oh, but why did you do it alone, Ave? You said it took 2 months to repair us? It's strange that you didn't have any support.
Let me guess, since Cinderella got corrupted, the whole military command probably decided that the rest are also corrupted.
It sounds arrogant to say this, but we are second-generation Grimm's models. It's rather odd that no one offered to help you.
The communication device is broken.
Oh?
I was going to fix it after I was finished with you.
It shouldn't take long to fix something like that.
You don't know how badly it's broken. It's way above my skill level.
Huh.
I need to relax. I haven't had any rest for the past 2 months. I know that's the entire reason I became a NIKKE, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually couldn't get any sleep.
We're grateful to you, Ave. We'll let you get some rest.
Thanks. I'm touched. You all stand guard. If anything funny happens, wake me up immediately, okay?
Okay. Gretel and I think Ave's snoring is goddess level.
I was about to say that snoring. Wow.
We can hear it all the way from over here. What's happening to Cinderella? We know. Any NIKKEs who are corrupted are disposed of. No exceptions. She sided with the Raptures. She's no longer our comrade. We don't understand what you mean. She could come back. You shouldn't speak. Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No. Not even once. We looked back through the records at VTC, but there wasn't a single case. There are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods, but...
Yeah, with Red Hot. But that was inevitable. We still don't have Val Palace at this time period.
So, what should we do? When we see Cinderella next, will we be able to reason with her?
No. It will be impossible to speak with her.
What then?
We will probably end up having to fight. I'll look around the facility for a bit.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
You're not wrong. Phew. I can't calm down. Gotta get a grip. Huh? The communication cables, they've been cut.
Must have been Abe.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Yep, and you
You're
look
rather
good.
tenacious foe.
Time out.
Need a sharper sword. Next.
This outfit is a real trash.
My way. It worked! Need a sharper sword.
This outfit is a real trash.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Is Red Shoes a red herring and the real culprit is Abe? I mean, I don't really get that feeling. Hope I'm not wrong about Red Shoes.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day. I should tell them. Ugh, I really hate this. What the?
There you are.
Oh, Oswald.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message from Red Shoes.
Red Shoes? What did...
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them. I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
Since you're always dealing with such advanced technology, perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed. With anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
Okay. Now they're being just too extreme.
I don't think I'll ever get used to fighting. This is going on a bit long.
This outfit is a real trash.
Need a sharper sword. Bolt! We won again!
We don't understand what you're saying.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella. You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
It is true, however, that you're suspected of being traitors.
What?
Everyone get ready. Let's run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop us? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been some misunderstanding.
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can we be considered traitors?
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Don't be like that. Let's talk.
Fire!
Uh-oh.
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Anichiro. It sends a shock to the nervous system and renders the victim unconscious. We're still in the developmental stages, so we thought we'd need to make some adjustments.
Can this be used against the Raptures?
However, as you can see, they're quite effective already. All second-generation Grimm's models have unique exterior shells. But that didn't stop these bullets, so we're clearly heading in the right direction.
You son of a...
Come with us. If you follow us willingly, we won't have to use any further force.
Oswald, tell me, what do we need to do to clear our names?
Are you traitors?
No, never.
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us and submit to an inspection.
What kind of inspection?
First, they will check for any traces of corruption. Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government, suspects that the second-generation Grimm's models were contaminated during the development stage.
What a load of horse.
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in actual combat, have been corrupted and turned into Anichiro?
If you're harboring any doubts about me, spit it out.
I mean, he's completely correct. She's never been deployed, so she must have been corrupted inside the facility. And the most likely suspect is Abe.
Very well. Yes, we do have our doubts about you. Yet, you insist that you're innocent. So all you have to do is prove that fact to us.
Is that all we need to do?
No. There will be additional inspections, including a brain scan. This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a NIKKE. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to remain a second-generation Grimm's model.
Brain scan? I heard you need to open up the brain for that.
That's a rumor. It's not that primitive.
I saw the official documents from VTC.
I'm telling you, that's not how the procedure works.
I also read that 90% of NIKKEs who underwent that procedure died on the table.
Uh-oh.
Where are these supposed documents you speak of? No such paperwork exists.
We think that you're lying.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models being developed. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren.
Wait, what?
Who are these twins? Are they NIKKEs?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
Just be quiet.
It seems that a more thorough investigation is needed.
Wait. What's wrong with Hansel and Gretel? The twins. They weren't supposed to be Grimm models?
We're going to restrain you. If you resist, we will open fire. Everyone, load suppression rounds and prepare to fire.
Do you really think we're going to meekly go along with you?
Wait, that helmet. I probably should have done the chapters. Because I stopped at chapter 30. I haven't gone before that, beyond that. Isn't that the helmet that Graves uses? The NIKKE with a giant coffin? That had Cinderella inside of it. Okay, so she is Grave. Oof, what quite the upgrade she had.
Siren!
Don't move.
You must be tired from coming all the way out here. Why don't you take a little nap? Sorry. I hate this as much as you do. Is that all of them? Siren, if you would.
Reactivating.
All right. Good. The signal jamming function works like a charm. How are you feeling, Siren? Good job.
What do we do now? I think we should run away, and Gretel thinks we should finish them off.
Finish them off? What do you mean? You shouldn't say such things. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure.
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
Isn't there any other way? We've worked so hard to get where we are. We're on the verge of becoming true goddesses of victory. If we run, it'll be tantamount to us admitting guilt.
You're not wrong, but we don't have any other options. Let's move these guys inside while they're down for the count, and move.
And after?
We try and reason with Cinderella.
Ave, you know there's never been a recorded case of anyone coming back from corruption.
I know that. We'll have to be extra persuasive.
I'm guessing they don't reach her because Red Hood put her down. Well, then again, we didn't follow Cinderella's every move, so they probably did talk to her before Red Hood shot her.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossibility. She'll attack us on sight.
I realize that too. So we'll give her a licking or two. Once we've done that, she might be more open to discussion.
Slash, smash, sear and shatter.
Nothing changed.
Everyone will be happy.
We're almost done.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Re-engaging.
He's a real trap.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm on my way. It's going on a bit long.
Red Hood. Red Hood's dress is way too distracting.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Anichiro is approaching! Commencing attack! The attack squad has all been annihilated.
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark. We have to keep them safe.
It's impossible! There's no way we can win!
Mobilize all troops. We can at least buy some time so others can divert the supplies.
I'm picking up unidentified entities. 5 in total. They're NIKKEs.
Could they be more heretics?
5. Oh yeah, Abe counts as a Nikke, I forgot.
Assessing the situation. 5 unidentified NIKKE units appear to be engaging with Anichiro.
What?
Hiya!
Oh my, now that's a nice angle.
High mobility melee combat gear. Red shoes? It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user agility both on the ground and in the air. If you can get close, the main booster can be used to deliver crushing physical blows.
She blocked it? Oh.
A high-density polymetal expansive alloy, Spindrift. A special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable of changing shape entirely. It is controlled by her brainwaves. Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Neil.
Okay.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice, so that only you can hear it. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
So far, so
What
good.
should we go with, Hansel?
Oh my.
Let's heat up this Ice Queen.
And now I really want the twins.
Fire it is then. Sounds great.
The ever-so-adaptable weapon system, Witch's Cauldron. A specialized weapon operated in unison by Hansel and Gretel. Gretel pieces together the weapon, while Hansel operates it. If I may say so myself, there's nothing they can't create from this system.
Did it work?
We think it'll take more than this to fell Cinderella.
Looks like you're right. Her entire body is coated in an ultra-high-strength glass-based coating. Equipped with a generator which can repel any potential enemies and allow for short-term levitation. It is controlled by her brain waves. A specialized weapon designed for both offense and defense, glass slippers. A tremendous weapon to begin with. She also has the innate talent and relentless drive required to hone it to a fine point. She is my masterpiece, a worthy successor to the goddesses.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time to be boasting.
I knew it before, but she is truly incredible.
Yeah, Abe is not really helping with the morale.
I'm in awe.
We don't think she was nearly this powerful before.
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements, they've been upgraded even further. She must have undergone modifications from the Raptures.
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This isn't good. Our plan to knock some sense into her and try to talk.
Ave, reinforcements are coming.
What? Damn it. No! Don't come near.
Ave?
We need to draw her in close. If that many reinforcements arrive...
They'll get wiped out.
She could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us with hundreds of beams, all while being out of reach of our own attacks.
Oh no.
Everyone, take cover. Protect yourselves with whatever you can.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Now this is where Red Hood should show up right now.
Such strength. This is insane. I don't know what they did to you, but whoever it was, they did a bang-up job. Cinderella, you fool! Get a grip! Do you have any idea what you're putting us through? Ugh. Are you having fun yet? Huh?
A kill shot right through the leg. That's not a kill shot.
Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug without even trying? Alright then. I'll let you keep getting your kicks. Look at yourself right now. You're so beautiful.
What have I done? Let me out! Let me out! I said let me out! I will never forgive you for this! Never! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Why do you question your mission?
This was never my mission! My mission is to join the goddess and fight for humanity. To become more beautiful than any...
No, It's not. Your mission is to serve the Queen and eliminate her enemies.
No, it's not.
Look, this is what happens when you abandon your mission. Isn't it painful? Remember your mission, and you will find peace. This wall will disappear, and your troubles will vanish. You know that this wall will never disappear otherwise. Now, remember your true mission.
No! No more!
Is it painful? If you stray from your intended mission, you will forever be destined to watch this. You will be powerless to do anything. So accept your true mission and find peace.
Stop! I'll accept it! Just stop!
I'm glad.
There is one condition.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
Do you understand?
The hell was that?
You lived for the goddesses. They are the biggest obstacle to you accepting your true mission.
That's right. As long as the goddesses are alive, I cannot accept my true mission.
Yes, yes, precisely. Relax. And tell me of your own accord that you accept your true mission. Then the wall will disappear. And you will kill the goddesses. Now, hurry.
I will accept my true mission. A floating sensation envelops my body, and I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself, the one with the crimson eyes. There is no wall. My body feels lighter. Yes, I will disappear and become her. No longer will there be any walls. That's good, as I must go kill the goddesses. There's no way I can win.
Yep.
How could I possibly defeat the goddesses?
You lost to just Red Hood alone.
Go. Go and fulfill your mission. And once that is done, kill Cinderella. Slash, smash, sear and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Hmm? It's telling me there's something else, but I don't see anything else. Oh well. Part 2.
For the goddesses. For the queen. If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen. If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen.
Wait, what happened to Red Shoe's face? So something did happen to Red Shoes.
Are we going for a swim? Sure,
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
What?
I will go with you.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
What the?
Run!
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Vophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
Oh.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect.
Okay, but whose blood? They're being very coy about that.
Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a NIKKE who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this Vophouse, we can win.
What happened to me? Please, answer me. That hurts. What happened to my comrades? What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something!
What the fuck are you crying about? You're the one being unnecessarily cruel to her.
Please!
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many NIKKEs you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the NIKKE name, humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything. Now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially. Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Time out!
Need a sharper sword. You're rather... Is that all?
This outfit is a real drag. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
You got 1 minute. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is look.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now. Cinderella.
Ave.
Are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Wait! What are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot! Level 1 combat alert!
Raptures are coming.
What?
A large-scale unit of Raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class. Everyone evacuate. Anna Chiro is to be disposed of immediately.
Uh-oh.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptors and assimilated again.
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Requesting backup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt. Ah.
You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic! You traitor!
Oh.
She doesn't have a scratch on her.
No shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. Please spare me. Please. Please.
It's too late for that. I know you're not gonna do it, but please, just kill him.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God. Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel. So? Oh.
Mommy?
Huh?
He's dead.
But how? Why?
Did he shoot himself?
The Raptors have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere.
Title: Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties, 124 NIKKE units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes: the heretic Anichiro escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion: it has been confirmed that the heretic Anichiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal, killed the workers inside the lab, and escaped.
Confirmed, they said. Oh, it's no longer red. But they're finally gonna answer what happened, what was the cause of the corruption?
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
There's definitely something wrong with Red Shoes, so I was right to doubt her.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Need a sharper sword.
Let's finish this quickly.
When I'm preparing, I'm going to.
I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
Is this a dream?
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me.
Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize. Because I won't be.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what?
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
This is definitely a dream.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this. Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it.
There was no need to call her a heretic. Ooh, way to rub the salt on the wound.
Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all. You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Is that all?
Let me check the mirror for a moment. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right, you were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate. To get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by. We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence. So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government?
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Okay, so they are alive.
Oh.
They'll be here soon.
Oh, goddammit.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
You know what? Let's just buy them all.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. Have faith. I will protect my people.
Small potatoes.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
For a moment. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anichiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all.
Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now. Siren.
Oh, that's not good.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm scared. But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it can activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Uh-oh.
Sure. You should try and make her feel better.
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Sorry.
I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Phew! Have at you.
Let's finish this quickly.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Drink this.
This is...
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. Is she's gonna try and corrupt her again?
Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
I mean, she's bringing the tea back again. Because I'm still on the opinion that that's the source of the corruption.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will. Killing those NIKKEs and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
She's asking a lot of specific questions.
Yes, someone spoke to me.
The Queen.
It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me. As if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding.
Oh, I don't like those eyes. Did she always have red eyes? Or is she also corrupted?
This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well... You could say that corruption is my own creation.
What?
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Wait, so I was right. There was something sus about her, but she's the source of the corruption? Not the Queen?
We'll never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
Oh, okay.
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed NIKKEs.
Okay, but how did you even invent it?
However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every NIKKE's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war.
No, you don't. You're not taking the queen into account whether she completely approves of this.
It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand.
Oh, okay, she didn't invent the corruption, she just remodeled it. Okay. She's not the source of the corruption, got it.
This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the NIKKEs. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success. The NIKKEs infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures. The raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the raptures and returned them. I trusted the raptures. If the raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection. And they did not disappoint. When the raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. That was what created you. Anichiro, the fruit of my labor.
And you're revealing this because?
That was how the raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the raptures and humanity. You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the raptures? How does it feel when you see a NIKKE? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the raptors attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath? Tell me. Tell me everything, Anichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect NIKKE amongst us. The result of the rapture-improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece. jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave. Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all NIKKEs?
Yes.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anichiro. It's destiny! How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone. On the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
Oh, clean hole right through the chest. I hope that killed her, but I remember the heretics can regenerate, so... If she already corrupted herself, that's not gonna kill her.
Don't call me that.
Oh, her legs.
How? I pierced her core straight through. Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Wait, what do you mean the legs disappeared?
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Oh, she's not one. Okay. So she's dead. Damn, Red Shoes is dead. Just like that. Okay, so she... Quite a dumb decision she made, revealing herself.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Huh?
Red Shoes! Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
Doesn't look good for you.
Did you do this?
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her. But she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel? Glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger. Let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that! Ah!
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see? Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster. Cinderella! Don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh, that ended prematurely for Red Shoes. That was way too easy. She just revealed herself like that. Not to mention her red shoes. Her legs disappear into the shadows, like it said. So they might come back or something.
We won again! Have faith. I will protect my people. I'm on my way.
Need a sharper sword. Is that all?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
Cinderella. Get up.
What the? How do you just show up at the best timing?
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me?
Oh, that was quick. That was a short one right there.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Time out! Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon. After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up. I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat. Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known. You are my creation. My greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future. Your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful.
Huh?
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away?
Well, I kinda agree. She does look... Design-wise, Cinderella does look better than all the other NIKKEs.
You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella. What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not an Ichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests. Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
Oh, that was so sweet. But the story's now over, so something's gonna go wrong again. Because this game can't have the characters have a happy ending. Not at all.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway.
Oh.
Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close.
Yeah, that's when Dorothy gets goes crazy.
The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. when humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger.
That's very, very true about the... Easy to say you don't like it, but can't even give up an come up with an alternative. That's a lot of issue when it comes with a lot of critics. They can point out all the flaws, but they can never come up with something better.
My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult. But it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not gonna beat the Queen alone. Absolutely not.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay, let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No, you have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out.
Oh.
I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
No.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
Don't tell me it's Red Shoes.
Come out.
Oh.
We have you surrounded.
Never mind, it's humanity. Oswald.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Wait a moment, it'll end soon.
Bolt! We won again!
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in. And to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip. Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans. Destroyed the heretic research lab. Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood. You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale, we are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro? She is one person. A perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
Huh?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys. What's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization. You created full-fledged NIKKEs, all in secret. You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such. It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella. If you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again, the successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours. It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No, I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I thought Red Shoes was kind. She took good care of us. She was kind to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes, I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that She was refining the corruption virus.
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 NIKKEs and about 10 raptures there. The NIKKEs all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the NIKKEs were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things. And even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
No, there wasn't.
I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
I'm sad too.
We don't want to lose another family member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Sorry for not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella? You were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
Oh my.
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true. But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the Queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Ah.
Here.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Yep. I remember that from the first anniversary. What he told to Red Hood.
You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Alright, we're almost done. 2 more to go.
Phew! Have at you.
My bad. 1 more to go.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Oswald? You never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story.
Red Hood, yep.
If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe. To believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst-case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophouse? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about Nymph as well? That's classified information.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vophouse kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level Raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe. Because the goddesses are there. While the Raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come.
I mean, you're called the Grimm model, and the Grimm tales are not known to have happy endings.
But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come. Let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh! Gather at the center.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Matter bomb. Pow.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
Gretel and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Now let's see how this all fails. And how Cinderella ends up in a coffin.
What an amazing control! Ah!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptures, I don't foresee any major problems.
Spoke too soon?
Red shoes?
Oh.
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you, only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these Red Shoes which you never deserved, and erase them from this world.
Oh, those are her red shoes. But it's just a recolor.
You're ready.
Bolt! We won again!
Last chapter.
Damn you, stop flying around!
Ugh! So annoying!
Stop now! Be gone!
Oh, she got impaled. That's the corruption all over again, isn't it?
Don't tell me this.
Is meant to induce corruption.
Yep.
You came back. And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then, you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry!
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory. I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
Ah, flashbang.
Cinderella!
Nice.
Snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close! Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow. So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surface must be correct. They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
I mean, they could just fix it, can't they? If they can produce Raptors, they can probably repair a lift.
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And, thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
Oh. Wait, what were the others? Are they fine? No, the twins better be alive.
A beam attack from above? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you?
The twins can't be dead. There's obviously something special about them since they were created in secret.
Did they fall? Ave! What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up?
They'll be... Ave! Ave! I'm coming!
get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up!
What are you saying?
If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this!
Wait! I'm coming!
I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story.
How can I do it alone?
You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win! We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you no matter what happens.
Ah! I will come back to you, victorious!
That's the spirit. I believe in you, Cinder.
Ah! 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 I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
They better not fucking end it right there. Okay, good, good. Oh my. This doesn't look like it was made by Raptures. What? Oh my. Oh my.
Don't fade away when light shatters rough in the dark, deep inside dreams of life.
Oh my. God damn it. Of course, we can't have a happy ending.
May this happy ending.
That still doesn't answer anything about the Rapture Queen.
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lillyweiss, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be. But if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Oh, it's all white. Oh wait, there's another part? Oh, so the last one, the hard mode. God damn it. Okay, there's more. It's been nearly 4 hours. Let's see if we can bum rush through this and get the last one. Usually in the hard version, all the chapters are just battles except for the last one.
I never.
Yep. It might take like 5-10 minutes to get the last chapter. Oh well.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. Outfit is a real drag.
But once again, with these events, it just gives you more questions than answers, really. We still don't know what the fuck the Rapture Queen is. I mean, we just saw her, but we have no idea what the fuck that is. Is it an alien, or did we create the Rapture Queen and it went rogue? Kind of like the Skynet from Terminator or something like that.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Not to mention where the other heretics come. Where the hell did they come from? Liberia, Annihilator, Individual. Because I don't think they're Grimm's models, so. And then there's a whole question with Lilith's head being taken by the Raptures. And the whole Modernia being a new queen, apparently.
Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It's just so many questions, and they never really give us any answers.
I don't think I'll ever get used to fighting.
Honestly, that's one of the Really, one of the biggest frustrations about the gacha games. The ending never seems in sight. And it just gets exhausting with all the questions and no answers.
This was. I am most pleased.
The story is only good as its ending, but if we never see the ending, it's hard to call this story good.
Need a sharper sword. Next.
Bolt! We won again! Bolt! Finish this and hurry to the sea!
Need a sharper sword.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real trash.
Wait a moment, when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Phew! Have at you.
Time out!
Is that all?
It's a real trash.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Let's finish this quickly.
Bolt! We won again!
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Time out! Let's finish this quickly.
Bolt! We won again!
Don't worry, I will protect you.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Very gorgeous.
This outfit
Need a sharper sword.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Let's finish this quickly.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. I will destroy everything that's in my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's finish this quickly.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Alright, here's the last one. Do we get any story related?
This outfit is a real trash.
A commendable battle, But I desire
Let's see.
stronger opponents next time.
Yep. 5 years. Wow.
I found you. I was taking so long. Sorry about that. The Ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years, I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures. No trace of humans or NIKKEs. There was no way to contact the Ark, and they didn't contact us either. I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Hey, aren't I something? I survived the fall to end all falls, repaired myself, and then spent 5 years searching for you, in hopes that you had fallen somewhere else.
You better have found the twins as well.
Then again, it's not like there was much else I could do. I haven't found Hansel, Gretel, and Siren
God
yet.
Damn it.
I wonder if they're alive.
They better be.
If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll find them eventually. Anyway, you're a complete mess. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around, your very own creator, has found you again. I'll get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything. The world is still infested with raptures, and humanity lost and had to flee underground. You still haven't woken up yet. No. We can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, and Siren are alive somewhere too. We'll get back together and take down the Queen for sure. We can do it. We have to. Now then, we need to get ourselves to a nearby research lab. First things first, I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then you'll be able to protect me. Good. Good. Let's do our best. All done. Not the best looking coffin, is it? Still, considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state-of-the-art. It has life support and simple repair functions. Your brainwaves are becoming increasingly unstable. If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean. I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow. Raptors! No, I can't lose this place! All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that. Wait here for a moment, Cinderella. I'll be right back.
So this is how she slowly becomes Grave.
Damn you, Raptor! monster scum. I got them all. Every last one. No. No. Come on. Don't cry. I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to do this. What's going on? I thought I knew how to do this. Why can't I fix this? It should be simple. There must be some kind of mistake. Maybe if I do this... And next, how about... Damn. Did I bonk my head when I fell all that way? It's okay. I have plenty of time. I can study and do it again. I can do this. Yes. Isn't that right, Cinderella?
Damn, this is depressing. Whoa.
NIKKE! It's a NIKKE! What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
They're gonna shoot at you, aren't they?
It's an outdated mass-produced NIKKE. I'm surprised it's still functional. Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up. I'm curious.
Let me go! I'm Ave! I developed the second-generation Grimm's models! You can ask your higher-ups!
What are these Grimm's models you're talking about? We have no records of anything like that. Maybe she's gone a bit stir-crazy from being up on the surface for too long. I suppose that could happen, even if her nymph is still intact. We should check that too.
Hey! Stop!
Let's check the exterior first, then the interior. Everyone, get ready. No issues with the exterior. None with the interior either. Seems to be nothing more than an old, outdated relic. I say we send it back up on the elevator and pretend nothing happened. I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit, but apparently not. Forget it. Let's go get lunch.
Cinderella. It hurts. My face. It's ruined. My face. Can't talk properly.
Yep. Just like Grave. And she puts on the mask.
Need to wear helmet. Can't show face to Cinderella. She can only see beautiful things. Let's go. Cinderella is waiting. Cinderella is safe. Thank goodness. Should I stop? Cinderella, can I stop now?
I'm so tired. I had a dream that you woke up. You acted on humanity's behalf. You were so beautiful. You continued our story. It was nice. I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever. I finally found it. The place you were born. My research lab. Even though everything is ruined, I wanted to come here. Oh, I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset. It only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but... There's too many of them. Such a high number. Wait. There's a number. It's not infinity.
Yep, and that's over 5 million. That's a lot of raptures.
We succeeded. Cinderella. I did it. We aren't failures. I can't believe this. Cinderella. This is the first page of our new story. It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it. Let's fill it with only beautiful stories. And let's finish it with a happy ending.
And that's the end of the second anniversary. Cinderella's story. Okay, we're done. Finally. Oof, that was... Well, 4 hours. That's a long time. Overall, loved it, even though I did leave too many questions. A lot more than before. But now we know what happened to Cinderella, how she survived. Thanks to Grave, I still want to know what happened to the twins, really. And I doubt this is the last time we see Red Shoes. She's definitely gonna come back as a heretic. Because they didn't even mention if they dispose of the body. Oh well. That's it for the second anniversary. I'll see if I make more videos for the chapters, because I stopped at chapter 30. Then they should be up to chapter 34 now, so there's 4 chapters I have to go through. But that'll be for another video, not for today. Well, that'll be all for today. I have to do Genshin 5.1 now. I might have to do that tomorrow instead, if I have time. If not, I'm gonna have to sacrifice more sleep. I really don't have time. Too much work to do. Gotta pay the bills. Oh well. That's it for today. Goodbye, guys.